Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is Otaku Showboat. Today is Tuesday. Thursday. Today is Thursday. Already, September 14th, 2023. We have Dolly up top. There's her face, there's her eyes. She's looking at me. Yes, she's looking. I have Ollie next to me. We've got the kitties here. How are we doing? I hope we're okay so far. So, what's been going on? Yesterday, I decided to get myself set up, ready to go, and I recorded some Starfield. Not sure at this point still whether or not I actually want to post and start officially a Starfield playthrough on the channel. I did record actually 3 videos. I was thinking with video 2 I have to do a little bit of an addition to it, just because I found out, learned something that I did not present properly. I was ignorant of a certain set of keybinds that I did not think existed, but actually seem to exist. Apparently, with ship controls, you can use the arrow keys to change the power settings for your ship instead of having to hold down left alt and using WASD. They do actually appear to have the ability to use the arrow keys. Now, a lot of my points I made still stand. I think having the alt key for use in anything ever is a very bad idea. The alt key should be completely disallowed from use for any video game, period. Never ever should you ever require the use of the left alt key when you're using WASD for movement. Never should this ever be a thing. Now, they do have adjustable keybinds, so I'll probably change things, boost the spacebar, and make the left shift key the key to use to adjust the ship power settings. The issue with the arrow keys is that it will require that you move at least the one hand, whichever hand. If you use your right hand, if you take your hand off of the mouse, you can no longer control the movement of your ship, because the ship uses mouse control for orientation, point where you're going, where you're pointing. And if you move your left hand, you don't actually lose as much control, but I think that the ship thruster thing with piloting is WASD, so you still lose some control, and I'm pretty sure that most people using keyboard would have to look at their keyboard when moving their hand from WASD to the arrow keys and back again. I think I am fine with that without having to look down to go back and forth, but I can see that being an issue if you don't want to use left alt. Like, my thumb rests on the space bar And it's extremely uncomfortable having to have it rest on the Alt key whenever I'm in space. That's an uncomfortable position. So I just have to add that for like the second video. The first video for the Starfield series covers the initial land-based events of the beginning of the game before going into space. And video 2 is going into space for the first time and completing tutorialization to the point where we're then we're told to go to the main city. Video 3, we go to the main city, do the few things that we need to do in order to actually be able to go anywhere on the map where we're given free reign, and then we exploit the game. We do a couple exploits, two of them. There's one well-known thing at the very beginning of the game that we can still do that I did, being able to get through a certain locked cabinet without having to undo the lock, and then being able to access an inventory of stuff that we're not supposed to be able to access over in Aquila City. But you can totally just access it. These are categorized as exploits because they are unintended items. They're unintended mechanics. They're just unintended behaviors that are completely again like counter to all intent. But it's still something that you can technically do. It's like glitching. It's glitches, making use of glitches in the game. For the next video, if I continue recording it, I would be cheesing, not exploiting, but cheesing outposts. We'll be going to an outpost and cheesing, making an outpost for the purpose of cheese, for the purpose of leveling quickly. To add to this, the entire time we are playing on very hard difficulty. So it's not just that I'm playing the game on very hard. And because the game is not fair, I'm not going to be fair to the game. That's the point. So, what I want to know is, would folks be interested in watching me play Starfield on very hard difficulty and break it to the max? I would like to know. I'm probably actually going to record the whole series. I just don't know if I'm going to upload it or not, or go through the process of editing and uploading, because, yeah, that takes a while. I've edited one video of the 3 that I recorded at this point, the first one. That's all I edited, and the videos are long, by the way. Long. Video 1 is over 40 minutes, I think, something along those lines, and the other 2 are like an hour of recording each, so yeah, lengthy. With that said, just let me know if it's like, if you're watching this either live or if you're watching shortly after this goes live, whether or not you would be interested in Starfield, something different, an RPG. I have streamed Bethesda games before. I've made content of Bethesda games before on this channel. I have in fact gone through and done a Morrowind playthrough, streamed it on this channel, and in the past I had Let's Plays of Morrowind and sorta Skyrim. I never finished that one, though. I sorta got tired of it, and yeah. Anyway, any hoozles. Factorio, welcome back to PyBlock. Is Mr. Cat pushing Mrs. Cat away? Or is he over? Yeah, I think he's trying to push her. Are you both up top? Or did Dolly reposition and Ollie leave? I don't know. I didn't notice. I know that he's gone now from next to me. So I placed more landfill That was one thing that I did between streams. In particular, what I did with landfill was I scaled up my production of landfill between streams. Yeah, these are the blue assembling machines, the burner assembling machines. I'm bringing in wood to fuel them, and, yeah. So, each one of these machines is capable of producing 8 landfill per second per machine. The back end here, slight inefficiency on the sand. It's overproducing sand on this, but suffice it to say that it's enough sand and stone to make the landfill to fully utilize the assembling machine. Yeah. 8 per second per assembling machine. I have 16. I have 16. Which is 128 landfill per second. This is slightly better than previously. It's a bit more than I previously had for production. Just a bit. Also, I'm in a different position, if you haven't noticed, just because that's where I needed to be for Starfield, and I haven't bothered changing it. I'm probably going to stay here. I'm probably going to stay up here for the foreseeable future, rather than in the bottom corner. This was a better position for recording a Starfield, because yeah, that bottom right corner's got the information about your current weapon and ammo. So yeah, it's useful information. And if I tried to be over to the left, I would be blocking the subtitles. Great. Fantastic. And as I talk, of course, allergies are starting to kick in the moment I start talking. So if I sound a little like my nose is stuffed, my nose is stuffed. Okay, besides this, setting up the landfill, I've added additional fish turbines. What else besides adding additional fish turbines? Well, the last time we met, I automated fish. I had 1 fish farm with 1 eggs production. I went ahead and I added a few additional fish onto here, which I'm seeing is not working. Huh? Ah. Ah. Yeah. That would explain a few things. There you go. Move for me, please. So that's fish. Slightly scaled. I also slightly scaled the Kickalk production. That got online, and I now have plenty of Kickalk. And I scaled up manure for Augs, specifically, and the stuff leading into batteries. And that's pretty much what we did last time, is we made Augs, we made Kickalk, we set up fish, we technically made these dudes Yadles in botanical nurseries. And while I got Aurum, we did not set up Aurum. Yeah, so that was the focus last time. The focus this time is to get into cDNA so I can get the Cotton Guts and Releasia online. That's going to be our focus today. But just to go over briefly some of the other things that I did between streams, it's not much, but what I did do is I went up here and I started mining lead. and processing the lead into lead plates so that I could actually have battery production online. Because of that, I can come over here now and remove this in its entirety and all the Faugi plantations in here, pretty much all of it anyway, because everything, like the only thing that needs to stay here is the steel. That's the only thing that needs to stay here is the steel. Everything else isn't moving anymore because I'm backed up on iron, and this can't move unless I, you know, void this iron oxide. And this makes very trace amounts of lead anyway, so I may as well just mine it up here. It is using a bunch of acetylene, up to 50 per second of acetylene. I currently have that-ish, but I need more. I cap at 90 per second, so I will need to add this again. Outside of that, really, I didn't do anything else, I think. I just set up this lead, which, you know, I added this processing of the lead, the ore into grade 1, directly into plates. It doesn't have any byproducts, so simple little one-step transition. And, yeah, I'm gonna blow my nose, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna have a brief discussion about, you know, just in general off-screen work. Okay, it should be a bit clearer now, but I might have to blow my nose again at some point. We'll see. So, on the previous stream, there was a comment made about person not being a fan of me coming in at the start of the streams and basically saying, "Oh, hey, I skipped these 12 steps between streams," or whatever. It's a very ignorant position to have, frankly. One, like, I cannot and will not show everything that I do in this save. I will not show every single moment of gameplay in the save. That's not going to happen. Why? Because we would be here until the literal end of the universe. Or at the very least until our stun dies. That's not going to happen, and it's not engaging to watch, for a majority of people, me build something that we've already done before. Just to be clear, no, it is not going to be entertaining to watch me build this to make iron. No, it is neither fun nor engaging to watch me do this for the majority of people. On an individual level, you may sarcastically say, yeah, you may think that you might want to watch me do this. You do not. I do know better. You do not actually want to watch me build this on screen. No, you do not. This took several hours of real time just to build the infrastructure for it. Because I was limited by iron, it took a while to accrue enough iron to actually build the infrastructure for this. And it took more hours of real time to physically build it. This would have taken multiple streams if I did this in real time and streamed all of it. It would have taken multiple streams, and no one would watch it. None. So no, I will not stream building, scaling items that we've already made. If we have made it, just to be perfectly clear, I thought I was clear about this already from the beginning of this playthrough. If we make something on stream, regardless of how we get to it, I will scale it off screen. I will not show scaling it. If it is something that we have made together, I will gladly make more of it between streams. And specifically for ore processing, if I unlock a new or updated process, I am not going to show it on screen. I will build it, I will use the new process, but I will not show the new process on screen. You can refer to my tutorial videos. I have made tutorial videos already about every ore processing that we have, that exists in the game. With the exception of antimony. I haven't done an antimony video yet. And we showed antimony! We streamed antimony together. Hey, wouldn't you know? We streamed this together. And it's not like it's too awfully different from all the rest of the ore processing setups anyway. I mean, like each of my tutorial videos, I go over tech level by tech level what the builds are for each type of metal. Okay, that's what you get with those tutorial videos. I go tech by tech what you have available, and not much has changed over time with that. Some of the numbers have changed, but outside of the numbers changing, the overall processes have not. Generally, the one that has is uranium. So know that uranium is not updated, but in that it's not relevant anymore. Also, the raw coal one is 100% always relevant now, because we can't directly mine coal. Used to be that regular coal patches spawned on the map. Vanilla coal patches used to spawn on the map. They don't do that anymore. You must go through raw coal. So, that being said, that's all I did between streams this time around. I added more turbines. I automated additional landfill. I now have a little bit of landfill on hand for expanding my walkable area, buildable area, and I set up some additional lead. There was one other thing, and that's I've been standing right here next to it, and that is, now that we have batteries, I can get accumulators. I almost called them grid batteries because Nullius, but yeah, we have accumulator access now, and I'm going to be placing all of these together. These are just 30 batteries with circuits and iron. Oh boy. Breathe if I can breathe. My allergies are kicking my butt right now. I thought I would be okay, but Apparently not. By the way, I saw an interesting, some interesting news in real life lately. Speaking of allergies, the FDA, Food and Drug Administration of the United States, has declared that a certain chemical used in a variety of products for the treatment of nasal decongestion doesn't work in pill form, is not effective in pill form. So, things like Benadryl in pill form doesn't actually do anything. I was like, really now? Good thing I don't use that stuff. You know, I did that completely wrong. Have multiple lines and put these here, like so. And since it's been declared as not effective, it's not. They're not going to be available for sale anymore. They have to be like taken off the market, or they will be. That's like the next thing, is that stuff has to be taken off the market. Like, wow. Wow. I don't use such products. I tend to use the stuff that actually works. When I have used medication for congestion relief, for nasal decongestion, I have used Claritin D, which you have to request from the pharmacy behind the counter. It's considered over the counter. You have to request it, and they can only give you a specific amount, one box at a time, and you have to sign for it. It is a chemical called pseudoephedrine, and it is effective at relieving nasal decongestion. The issue about pseudoephedrine, though, is that in large quantities it can make a drug. An illegal drug. Otherwise known as meth. So they keep track of it because of that. And they limit how much you can buy at a time because of that. But it sure is effective at being a nasal decongestant. Ahem. Unfortunately, I don't have any, and it's really expensive, and I can't always have it. Which sucks. Which sucks. Like, even more generic pseudoephedrine is not cheap. Like, no, I don't want to have to spend $40 a month just to have a pill a day of a nasal decongestant. Like, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen at all. Well, this is awkward. There we go. Just extending the bus a little bit down the line. Okay. And yeah, and I put the fish on the bus thus far. I need to get the cookout on the bus. I need to get cookout going and use it for raw fiber. Because that is actually the best raw fiber. Even though, yeah, we did pick a tech upgrade for wood that gives us a little bit more of the raw fiber from wood, it is still not better than kick elk. The the benefit of picking that option is the fact that you can get more fiber from raw fiber rather than the actual fiber from wood. Okay, you may also notice that the game is running a little bit slower now when streaming. It's just a little bit slower now whilst streaming. That's just, we're bigger base. Bigger base is using more processing power. Okay. We need, ultimately, to do this. This is logistics science. We need logistics science. But in order to get here, we need both Releasia and cotton gut. These are going to require cDNA to get the initial copies of. So, cDNA. And fortunately, the stuff that makes cDNA is also used generally in the logistics science. Only things like retrovirus, that's the only thing that's not. 0.1, sure. Okay. Retrovirus. Plasmids. These need to be provided. Lab instruments. I need to get basic substrate online. I will need to incubate some more petri dishes. And I need to get the biosamples and moss gene samples on the bus. We also must get hot air. Which, yeah. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. There is. Absolutely. The reason for this is that this is temperatureless. I guess it's because there's no assigned temperature to this. It doesn't see any recipe that produces coke oven gas without a temperature. But even then, this should say that there's a recipe that uses this coke oven gas, because there absolutely is. I'm not ignoring these recipes. That's weird. Because this exists, you know? And it's not, it doesn't want to use it. It's not that this, no, when I click this, it's not about producing it, it's about consuming it. There are recipes that consume it. Yes, there are recipes that consume it, game. Factory Planner, there are absolutely recipes that consume. There is at least one that consumes 100-degree coke oven gas. To heat it. It's in a thingy. A heat exchanger, not a regenerative heat exchanger, in a heat exchanger. Ugh. Erg, arg. Anyway, so we need to do all that. And one of those. Yeah, make lab instruments, that's the other thing. And make optical sets. If we're making hot air, we may as well use that. Yeah. Oh yes, boron. We need boron. Or raw borax. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Doing that. We're doing that. I need a thing. Might have some already, but I don't know. Borax. Pretty sure there's nothing that actually just uses raw borax as raw borax, so it's always beneficial to just convert it. Oh yeah, I totally have these. Put boxes down. Of course I want to get a full yellow belt out of this. Okay, that's all that. Where's my syn gas? I need syn gas for this. Really? Alright, go around. Interesting that you find it relaxing to go from math to more math, which is Factorio. Like, you do know Factorio is like more math, right? At least we have tools that do the math for us. Okay, power! Nearest power line is straight down. There we go. So that is that. Mining of borax. Feels a bit too vanilla to me, but this is our best option at the moment. Because there's no chance in hell that I'm going to be spending lubricant for it. Not now. Not until we get a way to get into lubricant without having to use fish for it. Alright, washing. We need to wash 15 per second, which is 11. Grab that. Okay. Go this way. Give power. Voila! Borax. That needs to come on down. La di 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 da. Come on down to the bus. I may need some going the other way. Okay. That solves borax. Now I need the borax as the washed borax just because, and like not as diborane or boric acid, because that will be needed to get into molten items later, molten metals. Speaking of molten metals, I could get molten metals, molten iron casting. Now, I could do molten iron casting, I just need to make sand castings. And that's the only thing. Because now that I have the borax, it's just sand castings, and those require creosote. It's just creosote sand into sand castings. We can do that like now, and I can say that I have them. And then use them. Do I play Valorant? No, I don't do first-person shooters. I don't play first-person shooters at all. At, like, none. Nothing. Tried it, didn't enjoy it, don't... Like, the concept of playing shooters, I don't play games to have my heart rate increase. Just full stop. I play games to have my heart rate decrease, not increase. I don't like a rush. I don't like that. I find it distasteful. It's not why I play games. I hate that feeling. I want that feeling less in my life, not more. Where am I going? What am I looking for? One of these near a source of creosote. Not that one. That one. Now, if it's like an RPG that has shooting, that's fine. But not something built to be a, like, competitive thing with other people. I don't do competitive. Again, full stop, I don't do competitive. I don't find it enjoyable. I don't find any experience where there is a winner or a loser to be enjoyable experiences. I don't find fun in the concept of losing. No, losing to me spoils the entire experience. Like, the journey doesn't matter to me, the results matter to me, and if I lose, then I have to live with the fact that I just wasted my time. We made sand castings. I will use them for metal casting. Likely somewhere else at larger scale, but we made it on stream, therefore I will use it later. Newsflash, I'm not a social person. I don't gain enjoyment from being social. I am very introverted, extreme, like 98% introversion. I like nothing more than spending my time completely alone with cats. That sounds like a wonderful time. Just being completely isolated. Don't I need hydrogen for this? Yes. Ah, ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Stuff. What did I not do? I didn't void the muddy sludge. That's better. And the opinions I have with competitive games, it's not because I haven't played them. I've absolutely played them. It's just this is what I've come to realize from not having fun with them, just in general, over time. Why am I doing that? Do that, please. It's just I don't gain in any enjoyment from competitive experiences. Okay, is the stuff gonna come down? There it is. There it is, just taking its sweet time. Power! Alright, that's gonna be boric acid. For this stuff. So what are we gonna do after we beat Pi? I don't know. We'll see what's out. What's out oot and a boot. At that point. I'll see if there's any, like, new overhauls that are out. Like, whatever happened to Die World? What happened to Die World? Did they just, like, quit halfway when making that? That thing's been, like, through hell and back. Like, they've restarted development on it, like, a couple times, at least. Like, I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen hide nor hair of it for a long time. Da 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 da. What else? What else? What else? What else? I need the... I will need Augs on the bus. I will need the... What? I'll need the what? I need the manure or the... But can I just go straight to Zogna? I think I can just go straight to Zogna. Get that out. I need the glassware. That's fun. Glassware line. Kadavans, more stuff. I mean, I've never heard of it. That's why I didn't really say anything. Just I've never heard of it. I need glassware. Where's that again? Here. Way down here. Oh yeah, and aha. Ha 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 ha. Aha. Hi. I need both of these things. Add on to Pure Bobs. Okay. Sort of like Mad Clowns being a add-on for Angels stuff. Did I use Mad Clown's stuff? The previous Bob's Angels? Not the most recent one, but the one before that. When I started streaming consistently, I started with Bob's Angels, as well as a couple weeks later, or around the same time, a Pyandons playthrough. And I alternated back and forth until I beat the Angels playthrough. And I think that had Mad Clowns in it. Not the full thing with like tech changes, but some of the extensions on it. I think I remember that. Hello, Ollie. Hello, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat has arrived. He's here. Hi. There's his butt. There's his face. Hi. Hello, Ollie. Yes, you're coming up and you want your pets. You're coming up next to my keyboard because you want your pets. Oh, and he's laying down now. You're getting settled. You're getting settled, Mr. Cat. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Feels so good. Yes, feels so good. Yeah. Mr. the boy. Big boy. You're a big kitty, you know that? You're a big kitty. You're a really big kitty. Okay, I need the... Yeah, your nozzles. Mr. Nozzles putting his face in my hand. Pushing his face in my hand. Mr. Nuzzlers. Yes, I know. I know. You push your head button. Putting your face in my hand. Getting your mucus all over my hand from your nose. Okay, then it's going to be you, but you need molten glass, because of course you need molten glass, and we need the hot air as well. Ah, boogers. Oh gosh, that, yeah. Boilers. Let me grab... I don't need so much of this, but I'll grab this. I really don't need this much of it, but it works, so may as well use what works. We be venting. We be venting. Oh yeah, water. Water helps. Yeah. So this is specifically to get the coke oven gas. Right, I need regenerative heat exchangers. That's these things. I'm sorry, but... Excuse me? As Mr. Cat is now actually trying to push his way up over onto Dolly's spot. The fuck? Oh, now you're charging? What? So they're only charging when the steam engines are turning on. So they're charging only off of the steam engines. For whatever reason, the turbines, the multi-blade fish turbines. No, they weren't full. No, it would tell me. Or were they? Were they? Were they actually full? I thought it would, yeah, I'm just looking at it wrong. Oh. Right. It shows how much I actually use accumulators. Yeah, because it's here, it's this. That, the whole green bar thing that's like right here that says accumulator charge. Yeah, my eyes look here and here, never here. They were charged. That explains a lot. I was like, what? And yeah, they get used, and they get used very, very quickly when we run out of energy. But ideally, at some point, I'll have enough. It'll take literally years to have enough, but eventually I would have enough to cover the downtime on the fish turbines. Eventually I won't need them. Yes, I need more. I need like a couple thousand, I think. And we're at 306. Or I need, yeah, a lot. A lot. Anyhoozle. Stuff, things. We need that, and we need, you know, the actual glass. Oh yeah, I can crush quartz now. I forgot about that little detail. Acetylene. There. .7, huh? And 2 of this. There we go. But that's once I get the hot air. I need the hot air. Like, duh. Need the hot air, buddy. Where are my doohickeys? How many do I have on me? None? Am I all out? What? There you are. Hi. Hello, stone bricks. Bonk. At this moment in time, vent. Hot air. The hottest of hot. Oh, acetylene. I'm gonna take the opportunity and actually get the acetylene on a proper line down here. I guess I need to extend current lines. I also need to grab more pipe to grounds at some point, I think. Let's see, I use the spot, I think, above? No, one below. So we'll be one below that. Sure. Here. Okay, all of you have that. Stuff's online. Oh boy. stone. To the right. 0.3. I could throw it here. And then we just need to make 3.7 quartz ore. Well, wouldn't you know, I've got a build for that. La da dee dee da 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 dee do. This process is like 5, I think. Yeah. Oh, I need more stuff. More thingies. Hello again. Mr. Cat gave up. He actually gave up. Dolly didn't give up her spot. And he left. What is this shenaniganery? Yeah, you're Nuzzles. Mr. Nuzzles. He's a Mr. Nuzzles. Sticking his face in my hand. Come on. All that time just to handcraft 5 of these? Really? Come on. Hurry up! Make these things. Hi, baby. Looking at me. There we go. Yeah, you're looking. Mr. Cat looking at me. Yeah. He's a pretty boy. Pretty little Ollie. Big Ollie. Big boy. Why do you say that you don't have fuel? Oh, that would help. It would seem as if I have, quite potentially used all of my acetylene. Yeah. I may have used up my acetylene. Anyway, boron trioxide. Down you go. Over you go. Oh, game. I do hate you sometimes. Hello. Welcome. We're doing things. We're working towards cDNA. That's what we're doing. There we go. So this is the optical sets. Huzzah. I shall need those for more than just this. You know, the process of getting into cDNA will end up providing a lot of the componentry that we need to get into logistics science anyway, so it's great. You're working on Nextlit cartridges. Well, that's pretty good ways in. Ahem. It would appear as if I need to do a bit of scaling. Quite a bit of scaling. Speaking of which, actually do that there and that there. Supplement. So, yeah, I need to admit that I completely forgot that all atomizers at all mark levels are in fact burners. I made a wrong assumption last time. I was, you know, not really thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get Mark 1 atomizers and I'll replace all these Mark 1 atomizers and then I won't need the wood anymore for the fuel for those atomizers. Yes, you do. In fact, you need more fuel for the Mark 1 atomizers than the Mark Zeros. It goes from needing 45 wood per second to needing 60 wood per second to fuel half the number of atomizers at Mark 1 than at Mark 0. So there went that idea. Like, great job, me. Thanks for paying attention, me. Anyway, I need more acetylene. So, grab this. Now, where am I putting it? Seems I put a bit of belt in the way there, so I have to build this over here now. And I have to build all of the infrastructure for it, so, yeah, this may take a minute. First, I have to find what infrastructure I need for it. Well, there's step 1 right there. We need a few fastwoods. I need gasifiers, I need high pressure furnaces. I need steel. I don't need to worry about pipe because I just so happen to be automating pipe right over here. The steel, though. Now, I might also need additional nurseries. All this is going to be hell on my power, by the way. And I have not seen anything regarding the position of the technology that we pointed out last time. The energy generation 1 technology. Haven't seen anything with that. Cat left, so there we go. The kitty left. Oh noes. So haven't seen anything about this, any word about it thus far. There definitely hasn't been an update with it, so whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter for today, because we need a lot of stuff for mechanical parts for that to be relevant, that we don't have. So yeah, but once I get mechanical parts, and like by the time you get to mechanical parts, it's, you're basically at logistics science at that point, and it's from there just a matter of time until you unlock those tacks. Okay, oh, I need more of that too. Well, wouldn't you know, I need more trees. grab my box of trees, 1,000 trees. So I'm doing this for the acetylene, and I also need to do more wood, but I'll see if I can hold off on the wood until between stream work. Just know that I will likely be adding additional units for making wood. Cough, hack, wheeze. I am very likely going to be scaling it into the absolute stratosphere, just so as we're all aware about that. Expect to see this unit of wood production, adding multiple of it. This thing that I already have a few of, yeah, more of it. Right now, only, what, 2? Is it only 2, actually, that end up... Yeah, only 2 of this ends up as wood on the bus. I only have 2 making wood dedicated on the bus. I have this line here of the stacked wood that is technically an extra 45 per second of wood. The issue is that if I do start consuming 15 iron per second, all of that wood production goes away. All of the wood is needed for that. This is only making enough to fully provide for this. I'm just using some extra because I'm not consuming a full 15 iron per second. But anytime I need to make 15 per second, or anytime I, pull iron for me to have on hand, it will fully utilize. Well, as it currently stands, I haven't actually prioritized the splitters, so it won't actually make the full 15 that I built it for. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should add a few priorities to these splitters. In fact, you're gonna prioritize right, as are you and you and you and you, and that's the last. So if I pull iron out of these warehouses, then the whole thing tries to come online, which does use a bit of power. And all of the atomizers start working, all 300 of these Mark 0 atomizers, to make the ore. All that just for a belt of iron output. That being said, between streams, I will adjust this to molten, to be completely open about the stuff that I plan on doing between streams, as I always am. I am planning on changing the iron to doing molten casting of iron, and I am planning on adding wood production. I am not planning on producing more than 15 iron plates per second. Therefore, I won't need as much ore, and this build will scale down by doing that overall, which means less wood is required and more wood can be provided to the rest of the base. I'm not planning on scaling up my my landfill anytime soon as well. That's yeah, I think 128 landfill per second is enough for now. Just gonna throw that out there. I think that may be enough for now. And if we upgrade it, it'll be 256. And then 512. Then 1024. There we go. We have... I actually queued up just enough to do this. Wow. Ah, see, I did need more botanical nurseries. Anyway, this needs a kickstart with extra either logs or wood, doesn't really matter. What I do know is that I need those, and I'll need the gasifiers at the end. And that should help significantly with my acetylene shortage. That should solve the shortage for now. I really should be thinking of acetylene in terms of like more closer to 1,000 per second, but that's a bit much. That's a bit much infrastructure for now. That's, gosh, 10 of these would be 900. 10 of this. This is number 2. I would need 8 more of this to get that much. To get 900, and then another one would be 990 to be effectively 1,000. So the concept of adding 9 more of this to have 11 for 990. Wait, I built 1? Oh, there we go. It's like, what? Ah, it's cycling. It is cycling. It just needed to fill up this thing for the seeds. So, we do have access to ash logs. I'm not a fan of the ash logs. Currently... let me just do a full copy and then change the thing so it has the modules in it. Currently, the 45, I think that's how many are here. 49 that are here produce 3.27 up to 3.27 logs. To do that with this, we would need 22, but we'd also need more than a belt of ash. I present to you a belt of ash, the infrastructure to make a belt of ash. What I haven't checked is if you could use the ash recipe to make wood and have the wood actually be enough ash to keep the cycle going. But I think at that point it's going to be a larger build than not using the ash. This is just lacking seedlings, which should resolve now. Okay, that's that. That should be at least making some amount of extra acetylene. I can move on. And we can move out. Oh goodness, I'm realizing as the game speed gets closer to 1x, like, look at this game speed right now. Look at that number. That number used to have a 1 in front of it. There used to be a 1 in front of this. As that number continues to get lower, I am going to have to actually place tiles to improve my movement speed, of which... Where are you? Where are you? Here. Refined concrete has a 350% movement speed boost on it. So I may as well make the refined concrete because that's what I have set up and what I need. Did I pass it? Yes, of course I did. Here. Hello. Hello, refined concrete. I need you to go into a warehouse. How the freaking hell am I going to get that there? That's a great question. I have to remove this chest. Now this makes 0.67 per second. Yeah, I know it's a lot. It's a lot. This makes a lot more regular concrete, and it's a 250% versus a, you know, a lot more than that. But, gee, can't I just ollie? No. Ollie. No climbing on my computer. No climbing on my computer. Yes, baby. Baby. Baby kitty. Flicking his whip. His whip of a tail. God, chromium. But what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I have these. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Ah, the blue thingy. Those. There we go. That increases the speed a bit, helps out a little. It's still going to be insanely slow, but yeah, just, you know, long-term plans. Back we go. Working on cDNA. So we've done this. Leaving us with making the automated factories. Did I bring rubber? Yes, rubber is on the bus. I didn't break down the equipment chassis. What the heck? There. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. I just noticed that. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Hold up. Really? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Really? Canisters are allowed in the blue ones? Okay. That's actually better. It's actually better to do that. If you're okay with doing the empty canister logistics for it. Just because of the fact that you can get acetylene. Like, acetylene is a power positive build. Technically speaking, you get more fuel value of acetylene than the amount of energy that you put into the system. So if you can use that as a fuel, it's better than using the wood that would otherwise make more fuel value of acetylene. Just a thought. But it is a, you know, rather infrastructure intensive build. Just a thought. Just a thought, and it would be nice to have access to those oil burners, but, you know, that's something that's going to be coming up relatively shortly. We need iron, nextlet, antimony special alloy. And circuits. And rubber. And tin. Oh boy, I haven't brought the tin down. Where's the tin? Oh, tin. There we go. So that alloy is back at inner metallics. I haven't provided the inner metallics on the bus yet. That's just because it's almost exclusively used as a infrastructure item. That is my alarm to indicate that I am in fact halfway through today's stream. I am going to put a splitter there. And I'm going to bring this down to here, because I know that one lane is always going to be the vitrolite and the other lane is always going to be the iron, nextlet, antimony special alloy. Oh, right. I'll fix that later. For now, it is time to take a brief break. I will be back in a few minutes. And I have returned. Welcome back. We've still got Dolly up top. We've still got those ears. We've still got the Dolly ears up top. She's nice and comfy up there. Nice and comfy up top. Okay. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Wood, oh wood. Actually, I'll use the stacked wood. The stacked wood, all the way back here, okay. Hey, Nekusasu! With a sticker. $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. I guess we're streaming an extra hour today again. Thank you so very much for that. We'll see if Streamlabs wakes up at some point. Yo, Streamlabs. Hey. You gonna do there it is. Hi. New super chat. It's a sticker, but whatever. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. We will stream an extra hour as a result. What are we going to do with the extra hour? Great question. I have no clue. What I do know is that that's going that way. This is going up. This is doing this. And that's going there. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Level up. Strong. We be strong around here. Okay. This one makes these things. We need small parts, rubber, and optical sets. Oh, joy! Oh, bliss. So small parts, huh? Those be here. That's exactly what I was trying to watch out for. As I drag across. That is exactly the thing that I was watching out for. Alright, that's small parts and rubber and optical sets. So the optical sets are here. I am going to do this for the optical sets, so then the rubber and the small parts will share a line. This is the rubber. Okay. Okay. That is lab instruments. Just as soon as we get those small parts down the line, we shall have some lab instruments. It's glorious. Yeah, that's better. Cool. That's another item that's like directly used for a lot of the stuff in logistic science. That leaves us with needing a few microorganism mines. Let me build those right quick. I don't really see much of a point in having a centralized location for the incubated petri dishes, just because it is a one-step conversion and you do need regular non-incubated petri dishes for stuff as well. So I may as well move this around to where it's needed, including to the places that need it as incubated. Now I know in my alternative energy playthrough I did have a setup that centralized this. I'm leaning towards not at this point, not having something like that. The reason to do it is that this is insanely slow, and if you're building at scale, it makes a bit more sense considering how large of a section of amount of space you need to devote to converting from one to the other. Like, okay, at that point, just do it separately. It's just a matter of choice, really. Whatever you want is valid. It's fine either way. It's just a matter of choice. I think if you have the space, consider doing this local to where you need it. But if you don't have the space, have this somewhere else and bring it in. God damn, that's nearly a gigawatt. That's nearly a gigawatt of demand. That's nearly a gigawatt of demand. Before logistic science. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. I need the stuffs. The stuffs and the things. Zogna bacteria. Bring on the Zog. We must have the Zog. The Zog. Bring on the Zog. I think I need another thingy making Zog. Okay, we need the petri dishes, the lab instruments, and glassware. Oh, glasswares. I really should, like, use more of the underground belts, but whatever. It's fine. We has plasmids. The plasmids exist now. Hello, plasmids. Oh boy, I get to bring down Vrauk cocoons next. And bring over hot air! Oh joy, oh bliss. Yeah. You get to come over. Glassware gets to split and come over. Regular petri dishes get to split and come over and likely combine with something else like steel, which, you know, I need to run. Just checking all of this. Looks fine. Just gotta be careful where I split off copper. La da 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 da. Just add Vrauk cocoons. This is the line. Oh god, I need more radar. I need more dar. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, Vrauk cocoons. We're going on an adventure because those are pretty far back. Yes, always more dar. Looking forward eventually to Megadars, but that's after Circuit 2's. Sadly, it's a long ways away. Okay, we're here. Hello? Ta-da! Alright, I need you to prioritize left. And I need to think a little bit about scaling. Because we would need 0.4. I make 0.32 total. So I do believe that scaling is on the agenda. I need more. Just a bit more. That should help. That's like 8. Yeah, that's better. Need more barrels, but it's better. Barrels, oh barrels, where are my barrels? I appear to have 0. Oh, emptiest of empty barrels. There you are. I should have a warehouse of empty barrels. It's just that my steel production will absolutely choke. It's already going to choke with stuff that's now demanding steel. I will need to produce additional steel. The only issue with that is we need to get to logistics science to actually have real steel production. I don't necessarily like the, coke plus ore plus whatever limestone. That, it's not exactly efficient, but it's something anyway. And we can technically make as much as we want, it's just, ugh, a lot of infrastructure. Okay, now we're just waiting on the belts to deliver. And then it's just into this. Now I do need to build a gene lab and power it, and then that's a lot of crap. Ahem. That's a few things, I do believe. I think that that counts as a few. Including a lot of stuff that's repeated from previous items. Like, why is there repetition? Like, there doesn't need to be repetition here. Why is there repetition here? Huh? Like, isn't that the point of the other thingies? Oh, I should bring not this as this, but as this. So that way it's just biosamples and moss gene samples. Now, the biosamples and moss gene samples make sense here. It's the fact that this is using glassware, lab instruments, and the incubated petri dishes. Nothing uses the basic substrate, so that's fine. It's that we need the lab instruments, we need the glassware, we need petri dishes, we need incubated petri dishes to make the retrovirus and the plasmids in the first instance. It's like, it's fine to have the ingredients that are not present, but I don't like it when there's this repetition of basic ingredients. Like, the whole point of using advanced ingredients is to not have it need the more advanced ingredient, or the basic ingredients. Like, that's the whole point, is to reduce item count in the recipes. But no, we want all of the things in our recipes. The recipes must have all of the things. I need a new belt line. Should I leave a gap at this point? How many lines is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 8 already, so we shall gap. Hopefully I remember that I'm supposed to gap. Alright, we've arrived. So we're going all the way down to where we're making moss gene samples and biosamples, because we need both of these things, and they're going to share a line and just be on 2 lanes, and everything will be glorious. Because I have declared that everything will, in fact, be glorious. Okie there's nothing being made here. Oh boy. So, where's my production on these? I seem to not have that many. Really? Like, why? Ah. Yeah, that would sort of explain things. We are merely operating at peak efficiency. Great. Well, that necessitates some change. So I'm going to scale up my production here of the ore. Each one of these lines is 1 ore per second. Then I'm going to crush it, and we'll be doing crushed ore processing. And I will swap this to the crushed ore. Crushing is in jaw crushers. And how many do we have? This does up to 5 per second, does it not? Yeah, so we have, there's 5, 8. Stone. It's fine. We'll do this. Alright, so those will consume 1, or each one consumes half and makes 7.5. Yeah, that's not really enough, but it's better than nothing. Wow, you actually make a lot of glass. Game slows down, by the way, because of the amount of stuff in my inventory. I've got a few things in here, and it slows down the game to merely ×2 speed. Versus the almost ×4. Not really 4, more than 4. Lot more than that, but anyway. Why not unload directly? I just want the box, I guess. Like, I could just do that. I've got other boxes down the line, it's fine. It's like I didn't need it before, and originally that box was the only box, and all of it was boxed, and it wasn't going anywhere. So I just kept it. Anyway, things. This too is supposed to make, oh right, this is a power thing. This is a I don't have quite enough power situation, and I don't have enough things. I am extremely tempted to automate the multi-blade fish turbines. I am extremely tempted to automate my fish turbines. You would not believe how tempted I am to automate the production of those. And just keep extending all of the fish turbines. The issue is that it will eat every single unit of steel that I have. There will be no steel at all, ever again. And it will be incredibly slow. Like, as it stands, yes, I could build another 136 of them based off of what I have in my inventory. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, but that's all of the steel I have in my inventory. So it's like, okay, now nothing else shall ever be built. Anyway, cDNA. cDNA. See that DNA. Yeah, it just needs a moss gene sample to happen, and then we'll have cDNA. That's all that we need, is just for the stuff to happen. So, moss gene would be oh, yeah, that would help. It would appear as if I turned off the moss gene samples at some point, because I didn't want the other automation of the like Rauk to keep going. I didn't want that recipe to keep moving, so I turned it off. I didn't realize I turned it off by turning off the petri dishes input to the moss samples. So there you have it. They're working now. It is in fact able to move now. I mean, this doesn't need the thing either. So go ahead and eat those, please. because I will manually put in the cDNA to make the initial Releasias and the cotton guts. We need enough Releasias. I forget how many cycles I need. Where are the Releasia plantations? They still haven't adjusted this? I'm sorry, but they still haven't adjusted this? You're joking. You are absolutely kidding me. They still have yet to fix this extremely glaring issue? That is just beyond. I've pointed this out how many times? So many times I've pointed this out. This blatantly obvious issue. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure that 4/5 is better than 9/10. Or it's the inverse. It's 10/9 and 5/4. Pretty sure that getting 5 from 4 seeds is in fact better than getting 10 from 9. And yet, the 10 from 9 is the upgraded recipe. That's not a better deal. You are not getting a better deal out of doing this recipe. Full stop. You are actually making your life worse for yourself by doing this recipe. The only thing you gain is a base 25 seconds, and you have to spend the power to get hydrogen and soil. It doesn't matter if it's faster, because you're going to be spending so much more infrastructure on building this. Overall, you'll have to use a lot more infrastructure to get soil, to get hydrogen, and to get the but more botanical nurseries that you need for it, and you lose more. Yeah, it's not an upgrade. That's my point, is that this isn't actually an upgrade, like, at all. And it's been like this since my previous playthrough. I pointed this out in Alternative Energy. I pointed this out multiple times, that this recipe is not worth doing at all. It's not an upgrade. It's not an upgrade. You have to cycle more Releasia back to make the seeds. Like, why? This is just better. This is just a better recipe, full stop. To start this, you need 4 seeds. The first cycle takes 5 Releasia and makes 8 seeds. So we need at least 5 Releasia plus 1 in the building. So we need 6 Releasia, which means that this has to cycle 3 times minimum. That was the whole purpose of looking at this in the first place. Wasn't to point that out, but it was to actually calculate how many times we need to do this recipe. The answer is 3. Minimum 3. Which means 9 cDNA to cycle this 3 times. Also, 3 flowers, samples, and 3 codices. 15 on the biosamples, but I have that part automated. That's fine. The studs, I don't remember how many times I need to cycle the studs. I'm pretty sure it's also more than once. Or it would be better to do it more than once. But regardless. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it just so happens that when you cycle this, you get exactly the amount that you need to do another cycle of seeds, and you get double the seeds that you need. It's a very nice 2 to 1, or 1 to 2, I should say. I think it's if I want 1, I have to make 1.5, and half that 0.5 is what's used to make the seeds. Something like that. Or is it 2? Is it just straight up double? I forget. I think it's straight up double. Yes. Double, because it has to feed itself. So to get 1 out, I need to make 2. And 1 of it is used exclusively to make Releasia seeds. And that ratio becomes not that ratio when doing the other recipe. So yeah, this, if I want 1 and have to make seeds, we need to make 2. Yeah, you need to make 2 in order to get 1 through this recipe. Through the other recipe, you would need to make 2.2. You would need to make 2.2 to get 1. And make hydrogen, and make soil. And then just so as we can compare the numbers, this would need 19, 2, 19, 2, 2. Versus $40? Wait, 40? And 2? How are you 19? How is that big of a difference? What? How's it that much? How does a 25-second base speed difference result in more than half? What? Oh, because it's 10 in 125. Right. That's it. That's the reasoning. So this is more infrastructure overall than this. Okay, fine, whatever. I still don't like the concept that it's 2.2 here, that you're spending more of your Releasia on the seeds than the basic recipe. Like, what? I still don't like that. This should be this should be an efficiency upgrade more than just speed. It should be the opposite here. This should be like at least 7 or 8 seeds, not 9 for this much output. At least make it, at least give me parity. At least have it be 8 so that it stays at the same ratio. Having it be this weird ratio is just awful. Just don't like that concept. It's like, yes, let's spend more Releasia on our seeds. Like, what? What? Huh? Why? Why must we spend more? Ooh, circuits! At least I have circuit production. Pretty decent circuit production. The circuit production improved quite a bit when I went and made lead through mining lead ore and improved that production, because I was actually limited not by the batteries, I was limited by the solder and lead getting to solder. Oh hey, we're making fish turbines. Hey, they got made. Hey, speaking of which, we have some cDNA. Ta-da! Oh yeah, you eat treated wood. That's icky. So we got some cDNA. Time to spend it. More? Alright, fine. I'll take all of it then. Glass. Alright. That's all I'm willing to give. That's all I'm willing to give. We may do Aurum as well today, because that's the only other notable life thing that I don't have. I guess I should look at Pyandons as well. La da dee da doo dee dum. Off we go to make some prandium. Okay. Give me cDNA. Where do you go? There you are. So, 9. This will just help speed things up a bit. Just a little bit. Oh, we just need this to happen. Great. So that's Releasia. That's as simple as Releasia is. Just get infinite of it. It's power and space. That's it. That is all. Power and space. That said, more power for this than this. We made our first Releasia. Woohoo! Yay! There's more power for this than for this. I'm planning this. As much as I hate it, I may have to do this. Just because of the infrastructure and space cost and, you know, performance. I'd rather skip this and go to what the next steps above it, but we don't have access to that quite yet. You, hi, cotton guts. So right, cycling cotton guts themselves won't require cotton gut food, but cycling cotton gut studs will require food. Getting additional cotton gut studs online, which are the modules, that will require food, and it will require pups that also require food and apparently eat themselves. Or no, they make a byproduct regular pup. Oh yeah, and these are also weirdos in that they don't use the reproductive complex in here. To get one, you need to make 2. Yeah. And this requires the Releasia, this requires starch. Oh yeah, to net 1 Releasia, you need 2 Releasia. Duh. That's it, right? I, have everything else. I haven't made the fiberboard. Interesting. I just thought of that. I haven't made, like, fiberboard as fiberboard. So, we could do this to have a solid, consistent supply of cotton gut studs through the actual breeding method. Or we could just spend all of the cDNA that we ever make and do the other recipe to get studs until we have only enough or just enough to do what we need to make to get solidified Sarcoris for the science and put off the other stuff. In this case, I would need, just 62. 62 times 3 cDNA a piece. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe not on the agenda. What is on the agenda is the Releasia. That's on the agenda. I'm realizing I'm making way too many Prandium labs. Why, hello, Mr. Cat. Mr. Ollie. Hey, Ollie. Yeah? You did the boy. You're the boy. There he is. You're that pretty face. And that pretty collar. Yes. You have the red collar with your fur. Your gray fur. Dark gray fur. Red goes well. He looks pretty. Yes, he's on the chair. Are you gonna be trying to push Dolly out now? Again? Is she gonna let you? Is she gonna let you push her out from excessive grooming? I wonder. Ooh, hi. That's not good. Alright, we're going down, we're grabbing what we've made. Setting up Releasia and then working on the Prandium stuff. I've gone too far, haven't I? Yeah. Oh. You didn't have enough generic DNA. Well, that sucks. Sort of wanted more than one stud. Didn't I add... Oh, yeah, the DNA. But of course, the DNA. I guess that, I'll just live with this. I'm gonna let this do the 2 cycles that it can do and then relocate it afterwards, later. Yeah. That's my plan. Alright, so we'll need to do studs. Hey. Dolly. Hi. Hi, baby. Yeah, he pushed you out. He was meanie. Mr. Cat was meanie. Mr. Cat was meanie. She always goes onto the chair and she goes, boom. She, like, puts her full weight in the back of the chair and it makes the chair go back. Just sudden jolt backwards, like, Argh! Making me angry. Like, what the heck are you doing? Alright, this will go. This will make 2 more Releasia that'll be used as modules. Oh boy. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make the starch. That's the plan. I'm going to set up the spot for starch. I know I need to actually, you know, make the Releasia for it, but I'm going to set up all the ingredients for the Pyandon stuff. Let's go! Let's go, especially since we have the extra hour today. May as well make use of it. I'm going to limit that chest. Really? Oh hey, it's a uranium patch that's in the way. Goodbye. I need to get the fish eggs. I need more fish eggs and I need them to be over here. Dang. Actually, I could do them local. I have fish on the belts. I could belt up fish to make fish eggs. I think that's the plan. For now, though, I will need sodium hydroxide. Oh, really? Did I not? Really? Need to place those buildings. I think I deleted... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I deleted that, because I didn't need... Because I didn't need the, this... Oh no, it's here. Here it is. Hi. Why, hello there. I am doing this again. Say hello to Acetylene on demand. It's, not particularly efficient, but what is these days? Oh, I need another doohickey? Doest of doohickeys electrolyzers? Yeah, so this makes 5 stone, and then converts that 5 stone. What? Oh, it's only doing 3 to make 15 saline, which I think is enough for one of these, or just enough for what I had needed. Pretty sure that's still going to be more than enough. I could make it 5 into 25 saline by making this 10. There we go. So yeah, now it's going to consume all of the stone, and I can actually just copy paste that and be like, okay, this is 25 saline on demand. What fat lot of good that does. Be like, hey, yeah, I don't need any of that, though. Okay, so yeah, that's, you know, it's, saline 25 per second. Lol. In a game that needs thousands per second, we can make it 25 at a time. Yeah. Oh, right, and the electrolyzer, this will use up to 50 to make 1 sodium hydroxide, so we would need to do 2 of this just to have enough saline water to max out a single electrolyzer electrolyzing saline into chlorine, hydrogen, and sodium hydroxide. And that would only give me 10 chlorine per second. Whoa, ho! Yeah, baby. Aw, she's up here. She's behind my head now. Up on the chair. All comfy, cozy, baby. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, steam. You like steam? This needs steam. A bunch of steam. The fuck am I gonna do to get steam? Well, go over here to you and grab that. Voila, instant steam. Really? I need boilers. Boilers, boilers. Whoops. Draw a straight line, please. I don't know if that's enough. I'll find out. Ooh. Now is the time. It is time to bring Kickalk online. Bring it down the line, I should say. It is time for Kickalk. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Kickalk. Shouldn't have to go too far down. There you are. Hey. There it goes. Glorious. Kickalk is far more efficient. Okay, that just add the treated wood. Great. Gotta bring that down from my chests. Where are the chests? Hello? Chest line? There you are. Hi. Okie doke. Glorious. Okay. That covers a lot of the stuff here. That covers the fiberboard aspect of this. I suppose now I should insert the Releasia, the build for Releasia. By this point, I would imagine that Releasia has cycled a couple of times, and we can actually begin to build the build for the Releasia. So let's head on over. Grab that, and break it down. And head on back over. Gee, with our extra hour, today. I wonder if we can actually get it to, at the very least, having all of the infrastructure in place for logistics science. It's a distinct possibility. It may be excruciatingly slow going, but I think I may be able to have it. Alright, plantation, or botanical nurseries. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. You, Releasia? Okay. Autosave is autosaving. Okay. Seeds in. Seeds in. Power up. Both sides. Output priority right. Box. Okay, now the fun part. I have to manually go and grab everything that just went down those lines. And trim those so that we don't get any more going down the line. It's like, thank you so much, game. All into this. This is the only one that can move right now. That being said, I should... it's a little complicated on the efficiency of this and, like, your strategy to try to make it so that these things can just go, like, as quickly in real time as possible to get it to do its positive feedback loop in the most efficient manner so that you spend the least amount of time having to wait on it. I have said before with plants specifically that in general, between the plants and the animals as well, all of it, it's far better to have one module in many buildings than it is to put all of the modules in each one individually, at least for the first module. That it does matter, because moving is a lot better than not moving. It's a bit of a better gain than moderately increasing the speed of the one building that's moving. It's far important to move than to not move. More important to move than not move. But what's equally as important is that if the building can move, that it has the ingredients with which to move. If it doesn't have the ingredients with which to move, then there's no point in it being able to move in the first place. And you may as well have the one that can move go faster in that circumstance. And with plants, you are generally waiting around a bit for seeds to happen. And because of that, the expansion for making more move should be more of a function of, do I have the seeds to supply another building yet or not? That's the calculation that needs to be made. So yeah, it's nice to have these two buildings going, and I might be able to add the third building shortly, but it will come at the cost of the speed of the first one. I have to keep pulling things off for that. But yeah, that's the way to be efficient if you're babysitting it the whole time. I don't plan on babysitting it the whole time, so it's just gonna go like this until it overflows on the seeds and puts them in the box, and then I'll just add more, let it go further whenever I come back to it. So, studs, yes. We need some Releasia seeds getting powdered. And we need Releasia as Releasia seeds. We need both of the things. We will need the fiber board as fiber board. And that will make starch. I need to do a thing with a boiler. Here there be starch. I need this for tree seeds. Wood. Where's my wood? Okay. There's wood. There's starch. There's Releasia seeds. Now I can think about this guy. Oh. This guy. Making cotton gut basic food. Who also needs steam. Who also needs stem. Stem. Glorious stem. Steam. It's a bit much steam, but whatever. don't care. Please tell me that you don't. Okay. Good. It's like, please tell me that you do not have a fuel value on the seeds. Because that would suck. That would completely suck. Seaweed, tin, starch. That's probably too long. Yep. Figured as much. Seaweed, tin. Tin line. And the seaweed line. Oh god, the seaweed line, of course it's all the way back here, and of course it's above the standard wood, and therefore I need to manually do a lot of this. Because, well, it was nice that they added the ability to have undergrounds be automatically placed. They utterly fail when it comes to splitters like that. They completely, the mechanic fails. It completely breaks down when it comes to those splitters, because it assumes that you want to hook up to the splitter even if you don't, and most of the time you don't when dealing with the main bus. Like, it will assume that I want it to go into the splitter, and I don't. I very much do not want that. What's nice about having so many underground belts is that it's impossible to tell whether or not I have an even or an odd number of the undergrounds. Of the undergrounds. I have an odd number, as it turns out. So there's an orphan somewhere. Alright, that will be the food once I have the seeds for Releasia online. And the seeds are backing up, so it will be relatively soon when I can get the Releasia up and running. And that'll mean I will have the food, and then I will, of course, because I have the food, I will have my studs. And all of this is just to get studs to fill out module slots. And I don't even need it after the first 60, plus the ones for the build itself, which needs more than 60. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Oh yeah, and I need the eggs. I need fish eggs. Great, fish eggs as well. So that gets moved over a bit. So I can fish egg. Egg. Thou shalt egg. Egg. Oh, I don't have a fish farm? Now I do. Egg. I need, did it not put the... Oh. Yeah. Because that's still an issue. So I need 1.25 saline. I think I've overproduced compared to what I need on the saline here, so I'll just bring this down. That's been an issue with that thing for a while. With nanobots. It's been a nanobot issue for a long time, and it's never been fixed. I'm very sad that it's never been addressed. Yeah, so if a recipe requires, as an ingredient, the same module that you have put as a request for the building, nanobots will just fill the inventory slot, the, like, ingredient slot, rather than the module slot. And what's worse is that it will never put it in there. Even if the ingredient stuff gets full, it'll, like, constantly it'll use your ammo and it'll never actually put it in the module slots. It's embarrassingly bad that it does it that way. That it utterly fails. It's embarrassingly bad. Anyway, so I need studs at this point. At least 2. I guess you could do it with 1 if you, Oh, right. Oh, right. This is one of those recipes. Yeah, we need at least 2. Yeah. This is unfortunately one of those setups. So this stud making process will consume studs to make additional studs. It's one of those ones where the adults will die in the process of making additional adults. I did forget about that. A lot, like the majority of the animal life has changed to not cost adults in the process of making adults. Cost some of the children sometimes when making the adults, and that at least is somewhat more realistic, but yeah, spending adults to make the children, not as good. Not as good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's the 50% chance that this does the thing. Stud? Yes, this will return studs that you get to cycle back in again. But you need more. But you need to bring back more of the studs. Yeah. But it needs to cycle back more. So that'll be seaweed, I guess. Look, more seaweed. Look, Mom, more seaweed. Let's just ignore the fact that we have the seaweed already as an ingredient for the food, and let's make it require more seaweed. Like, sure, let's just make it require more seaweed. Just for no reason. Fishies! Come on down. This was one of the reasons, not the reason, that I originally have put the fish on the bus. I put the fish on the bus because I was thinking I was going to use it for the fish oil. I thought I was going to fish oil. But no, we're doing fish into eggs. Fish into eggs so I can make studs, cotton gut studs. And then this goes down, this goes down. Ah, yeah, right. Stud, pup, and pup. Pup. Do I want it there? I mean, I guess, right? Because the pup. The pups will have a fate. They'll have a fate. They are destined for things. They have a fantastic destiny. We're here for the stud pups, and that's all we're here for. Whoops. Regular pups can go away. I know that I will have an entire setup making regular pups, but we like to keep things separated around here. So this was a wood. Power to everything. Go ahead and break that for the same reason as with the Releasia. Aye. That will cover it. How's this doing? Any excess? Yes. I could make the other buildings go faster, but eh. This is down to 2 remaining. Interesting, this didn't grab any. Alright, well that's studs, I guess. I guess that's studs. Done. I'll consider them done anyway. It's just waiting on the Releasia to cycle, and then when I set up the actual cotton guts themselves, then that's going to be waiting on the studs to cycle enough to fill themselves, and then the actual cotton guts. Okay, logistics. Hey, we're here. We're here now. We're on this part where I'm about to put down these Pyandon labs. Oh, I'm too short. There we go. Yeah, so this operates as somewhat expected. We don't have to deal with this returning adults. It is always going to cost adults to get pups. It's rather unfortunate. That's just how these guys are designed. Not a fan, but that's what we just have to deal with here. I had that thing that was doing the Releasia seeds. Did I? No, I didn't. Do I? No, not really. Would rather this. I did not leave myself enough space, because of course I did not. I still need more space. What do I need space for? I need space for the water. Duh. We need barreling. Barrel, we need more barrels. Build me all the barrels in the universe. And I'm gonna copy that for this guy. It's not quite gonna work out for this guy, but may as well. No. Empty. Okay. Almost ready. This only... Right, I need to... Wait, I could blacklist the empty barrel and that'll be fine, that'll work out. Convenient, actually. Very conveniently how that works out. You get some barrels. You also get some barrels, but you need power. And I need, you know, the water. Yeah, the water would help. The water supply would help. Okay, needs Releasia seeds, moondrop. Moondrop. Well. Moondrop, huh? These guys. These guys, huh? This thing is that I have all the way over here. You know, this thing is. I can actually do this a lot closer. Doesn't need to be that spread out. I can compact. Botanical nurseries. I shouldn't do this here, but Whatever. So, how many moondrop do you make? 0.09. I need less than that, but we do need more moondrop than that. Yeah, so if I actually look at the counts in total, I would need 6 buildings. Oops. Six buildings, 1, I think, still of the botanical nursery. And we need to kickstart it. Fortunately, I have a bit of moondrop on me. This should have a spot on the bus. Pretty sure Kickalk is the end of the bus, so, or is the last item. Next item. Over we go. And it goes here. Oh, in there. Okay. Wood seeds again? Gosh, it's almost like I should just... Yeah, whatever. The wood seeds again. Wood seeds, Releasia seeds. Fine, be that way. There. Releasia seed plus moondrop. That's this line. Goes up. It's here. That's that line. So this will be the... and it's the barrels with the cotton gut pups, so that just leaves the tree seeds for that line. And that's cotton guts. I think that's all of the things ready to go the moment we have actual, like, Releasia. Speaking of actual Releasia. Yo. Buddies. Some actual Releasia coming up. Enjoy. Go faster. That'll definitely make things go a lot faster. Alright, well, if we don't have to worry about the cotton guts anymore, and we don't have to worry about the lab equipment, Don't need to worry about that. Yeah. We're pretty much good to go. Oh, I didn't put down a native flora thing. Alright. Oh boy. So. Yeah, my baby girl. She meowed at me for moving. She mewed at me moving. Yeah, poor my baby. My sleepy girl. She's sleepy girl. Yes, she's sleepy. She's sleepy back there. And Ollie is up top. There he is. I gotta be careful. He'll actually swat with his claws out. If I'm not careful. He'll grab me. He'll grab me. He's hunter. He's a hunter. He kills. He wants to kill. He plays to kill. Dolly plays to play. Ollie plays to kill. He is destructive. Dolly plays nice. Okay, let's go about setting this up. Right, so I was experimenting with this and I've seen that it appears as if Factory Planner really does not like slaughtering. It really hates slaughtering. I have yet to figure out what exactly is the thing that needs to be unrestricted. I've yet to figure it out. Like, what? What do you want it to be? Not even, it's not even brains, it's the bones. So I have to, like, find the bones and switch it to the brains, I guess. There. Now it should be accurate. Like, I hate playing that stupid pick the restricted item. Oh, just the worst thing about this mod. It's like I don't want to have to play this stupid guessing game every time. Anyway, so that should give me somewhat accurate results. The question that I was having was how many og do I need? How much og? How much og? The answer is 2. We need 2 og. I think I have 3 og. I have 3 og. Therefore, I have enough og. This is the line that I shall draw for og. And we will bring down og, and we will slaughter og. I should have a separate storage to keep an amount of modules on hand. You know, just in case I want to do this thing known as scaling at some point in the future. Whoo boy. So, we need to first cage the aug, the majestic aug. And then we can slaughter it. And it is a closed cage system, so all I need is existent cages, enough to run them down the line. But aren't you already doing some slaughtering? Yeah, of Vrauk, not of Augs. And I am voiding all of their byproducts, and I need the formic acid. I don't feel like doing all the BS of prioritization shenanigans. I'm not keen on prioritization shenanigans to bring all that stuff down. And then just still end up voiding afterwards anyway. Cage. Glorious cages. A ta-da. Slaughter for me. Did I have like over 1,000 electric poles? Did I not have like over 1,000 of those at some point? I'm pretty sure I distinctly remember having over 1,000 of those at some point. We need steam, unfortunately. Oh, I need a thing. I need FB reactors. More steam. Not much steam, but I do need more steam. In fact, I only need like one of these, not two, but whatever. What's the line? This is the line. Work on those FB reactors, thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh God, I hate this part. So. Filtering. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna do what we did last time. We'll start with bone, because this is actually the one thing that we're going to be using all of. We'll be using all of bone. Spacing. Meat. Brain. Skin. Guts. Lard. And that should just leave the lard, I think. 1, 2. Okay. So that will filter everything but the lard. For now, just having it be like this is fine, but there will be excess, and the excess needs to get voided. I previously did that in a different way. But we'll keep it like this for now, I suppose. Yeah, sure. This is specifically to make this stuff in the gene lab. I will need a gene lab. It also needs plasmids, because of course it also needs plasmids. I'm going to share belts where possible. I'm probably going to move this up as well a bit, because it will be easier for me to void stuff if I can have it like this. The blood is easy to get rid of. The excess, just do that. The rest needs probably multiple of these. And there's not really any reason I need to keep it sorted for the overflow. Alright, it needs plasmids, and that's the only thing else. Plasmids. Way back here. Don't forget, I'm gonna also need the lab oh no, I don't need the lab instruments for anything else, do I? That's just for the plasmids, right? So it's like I already have the plasmids. And therefore I already have the lab instruments. And I already have augs. And now I have this. Huh. Neat. We're actually almost done. We're actually almost done. From a certain perspective, we can say that. Oh boy. Probably gonna get a bunch of steam, huh? Makes me wonder, is one of these boilers just going to be enough? Probably. It's looking like yes. I may need one more compost plant. I did what now? Completed the first animal sample. I has animal sample. It exists. Oh yeah, that's better. That's able to clear out everything. Everything excess. Yeah, a burner setup wouldn't use as much space as this, or as much power, but whatever. Whatever. Not caring anymore. Okay. The next thing to work on are poor alien samples. The poor alien samples are going to need ground samples and biological samples. The ground samples are the easier one. They will need rich clay. Rich clay is made from ash and water. Where's that ash line? Oh god, I need the dar. We need more dar. More dar. More dar. Ash line. All the way back here. Yo. Ash line. That's not good. Aha! There's your rich clay. It is not lost on me that there is somewhere else where I am converting tar and ending up with byproduct rich clay and, you know, avoiding it, but whatever, I don't care. I am well beyond the concept of caring. Now for the biological samples, which needs these guys. That's why I'm making these guys. There you are. You will need urea, as well as native flora and incubated petri dishes. Okay. So just native flora, incubated petri dishes. Native flora, I can just make... This actually makes 2. That's, I don't need that. I need you. So now it's urea and incubated petri dishes. So urea, petri dishes, and we'll be good. Urea. Come on down the line, urea. Hello, urea. Right, this is limited by, of course, our good friend, petri dishes. It's as if these petri dish things are a little bit limiting. It's as if the base is limited by this stuff called petri dishes. I will also need liquid manure. For the depolymerized organics. So I will attempt to run a belt down. It was this, right? That I intentionally left blank. That says Zogna. I did not intend the Zogna, actually. It's because I'm lacking Zogna. That's why they're not working. They're not working because I don't have enough Zogna bacteria, and I don't have enough Zogna bacteria because I don't have enough Petri dishes. Odd. There was Zogna in this line, but it's disappeared. Okay. Well, that being brought down. As I was saying, it appears as if this stuff called Petri dishes is perhaps my largest limiting factor to the speed of the stuff in my base right now. Okay. That will eventually move once I have all the Releasia online. Ooh, that's going to be painful. That's going to take a little bit, I think. Yikes. Okay, so that is the point in which we have to say, scratch, stop, screeching halt from here. Mechanical parts. We cannot progress without the subcritical water for the depolymerized organics. That is the only way. That needs to be a Z, but whatever. it hasn't been touched in a while. This is the only way to make it. So the subcritical water, the only way to get this ever is through heat exchangers, and heat exchangers, those are going to need mechanical parts. Great. 20 minutes. Okay, well, that's gonna be that. Oh, hey, yeah, those. I think we have enough of those to completely fill this now. Yep. Yoppers. Okay. Now we have Releasia. I'm going to need to split it off on a couple of places, but I'll just run the belt now. Okay, I need the Releasia here. I'm going to try to go fast. The mechanical parts are not difficult. It's just that it will take a little bit of time. I have to bring the fish down. And I have to slaughter fish. That's the hardest part. That is the only part that of mechanical parts, of the stuff for the mechanical parts, that's going to be slightly annoying. It's just logistics work at this point. I'm pretty sure I physically have everything to make mechanical parts. So, right, I need more of these things. Rather than be blues. I think for the most part, I have to use blues. Okay. So the mechanical parts and stuff for the mechanical parts. Why can I not use this building to make mechanical parts? I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. Sure. It needs to be an automated factory. So, gearboxes and shafts come first. Gearbox and shaft. Also those and those. And this is going to require slaughtering of fish. There is no choice. We have to make the mechanical parts as is. There is no way to dodge it. I have to do it this way. It must happen this way. There is no other option. Oh great, I need solder too. Another line. This will be solder. I wish there was another option, but no, there's no other option. I have to have mechanical parts because I need a heat exchanger. And it needs mechanical parts. There's no other way. It is required for the progression. So the solder is all the way down by circuit ones. Simple circuit boards. It's a good thing I scaled up my lead to improve that production. It's a good thing I have some more lead. There you are. All right, off we go. Can I do it? Can I get the infrastructure in place to get to logistics science in 15 minutes, inclusive of making mechanical parts? Probably not, but I'll try. Okay. Steel, duralumin, titanium. titanium, I think, needs to be brought down from the... Oh, nope, there it is. There it is, there it is. Okay. And fuel, of course. All of it needs to be fueled. Okay. Steel, duralumin, titanium. This one's titanium, yeah? Yeah. Alright. That's steel, duralumin, titanium, small parts, solder, iron, next lead, antimony, special alloy. Okay. Small parts plus solder. Small part line. Where are you? Here. All right. All right, that's the solder. Then the iron, next lead, antimony special alloy is with vitriol here. So that is shafts into gearboxes. And I will need both. Wonderful. Box. Box for now. Boxes. You and you. Do I need these utility boxes? I don't think I need the I do. I do. Of course I do. They'll be moved down a bit though. Do I need the control panels? I do, of course. Of course I do. And I need brakes. And I need brakes. The brakes are made in the automated factory as well. Great. I need ceramics. Yeah, this is not going to be finished. The logistics will not happen. It'll happen next time, but not this time. Oh, goodness. Stretch, 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 stretch. As long as I accept my fate, I can step back, take my time, and make sure that I'm not making mistakes. Circuits, batteries, glass, iron, quartz, ore. Okay. Circuits. Glass. Battery, circuit, glass, iron, and quartz. Or that I can just copy, paste, align. Really? Circuit batteries, glass, iron. Fine, whatever. Okay, that's control panels. Okay, good. I have those now, which means I should be able to build my first automated factories. This needs circuits, plastic, copper, iron, and tinned cables. Copper. Oh joy. I need to be careful. There's one splitter I think I saw. I need to jump across manually. Right, I need to do that. Ten. Circuits, plastic. Problem. Plastic is not on a good spot. I have to bring it down. That's not nice. Yeah, bring it here. Okay. That's utility boxes. Now, brakes. And mechanical parts, so. Brakes. Mechanical parts. That better be everything I need. Cough, hack, wheeze. Ceramics. Ready for another line? Ready for another? Drawing another line for ceramics? Pretty sure I don't have ceramics, so... New line it shall be. There you are. Hello, ceramics. Oh gosh, that's it's a bit of stuff. That's some stuff right there. That's some stuff. Oh. Okay. Shame that all the vitriol ever is in there. One, two, three, plus one. Glass, steel. Steel is not a good idea for that one, so the glass it shall be. Steel, duralumin. Steel, duralumin, or small parts. Small parts is closer. The vitriol is on its own. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, and then that leaves the ceramic duralumin. Okay. Gosh, dang, it's already 2 o'clock. Well, that's the breaks, and therefore all I really need to do at this point is just physically bring everything in. Plus rubber and small parts and steel. Rubber. Rubber bubber. Rubber. Bubber. This line. Up and in. Brakes, gearboxes, shafts. Gearboxes, shafts. Yeah, do that. Down. Up. Ba. Ba. Just add rubber, and that's mechanical parts. That's a milestone. At 954 hours of simulated time, mechanical parts. How many do I need to make a single freaking thing? 1, but I also need asphalt, which that's pitch. That is pitch, gravel, and ash to make asphalt, and it's time to end the stream, which means that we will get we will get logistic science next time. We will get logistic science next time. In between streams, what I will do is work on switching to molten iron casting, and scaling wood, and scaling some of these creatures that we set up today, like the like actually getting this stuff going and online with the Pyandons. Getting this online is very ideal, to say the least. We need to get this going. All of this needs to move with the studs, so that's what I'll work on. I don't know if I'll need more Releasia. If so, I'll do that, but otherwise, yeah, these are moving. So that's nice. At least they started moving. And trying to think, I think that's it. That's it. So what did we do today? We set up Releasia, we set up cDNA, we set up cotton gut studs and cotton guts. We slaughtered augs for animal samples. And we made... Did we even make this? I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't bring the Releasia up for you. making biological samples as well as ground samples. There you go. And then we realized, oh hey, in actuality, in order to make logistics science, we need to build a heat exchanger, which requires you to have mechanical parts, and therefore we need to get mechanical parts before we can get logistics science. So even though we have everything else to get logistics science except for the final couple of things, just need to combine ingredients, basically, to get the depolymerized organics for solidified Sarcoris. You need to combine ingredients to get poor alien samples, and then combine ingredients to actually just get logistics science. We're practically there. We had to go out of our way to make these, and I have now made them. And they are automated, which is great, which is fantastic, even. Yeah. Need to scale up the inputs for all of it, but we're here. With that, I would like to thank you all for watching. This has been Otaku Shibut. If you've enjoyed today's stream, please be sure to do all of the social engagement stuff down below the video. Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe if you've not yet subscribed, and hit the notification bell. Consider becoming a member of the channel by hitting the great big blue join button and supporting on Patreon at patreon.com/OtakuShibut if you are so inclined and able. I will be back with more on Sunday. I hope to see you all then.